Hello, hello, hi, everybody. Welcome back. It is August 22nd, 2026. Uh, we are playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the background, and don't know why that is stuck like that. Oh. All right. Don't know what's going on. But yes, today we are also doing a duo deck, and it's going to be the. Oh my god, I can't remember the. Hey, Cass, welcome in. Ephemere? 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 And True Black is the other one. So you get the black and the white. The white and the black. Let's see. Let me get to yes, Cass. On top of the two black and white decks that we're using tonight, I am also using the Threads of Fate Oracle Rose Edition. Rose to tie into the white deck, and then the black for the black deck. I need to get my chats going. If anyone's popping in, just type an exclamation join to get it into the queue for a free reading. Let me pop out the chats. Sorry about that. For YouTube and for Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna change that thing too. So my so I added the over there. I need to make sure I put both multi-stream. There you go. Or is it just Twitch? Hey, Love Shine. Hi, Jenny. How's it going? Hello, everyone. I got that one, and now we're gonna get the YouTube one. We are hi, Zeus. Zeus wants to say hi. Okay, hold on. Zeus Camp. Zeus wants to say hello. And just there, he's there to remind you guys that whenever we get new followers or bits or anything like that, he gets a treat. Thank you, guys. This is okay. Oh yeah, it is cool. I'm gonna Starseed High over on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Sorry about this. Oh, okay. All right. Cass, you are first. Hello, Soul Chef. Oh, that reminds me. Before I even start everything, I'm going to open the entries again for the giveaway. I am giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck. Back to me for a second. I am giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck for reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. I now am at 107. So just type in exclamation giveaway to be entered into the raffle. And it's open to everybody on Twitch or YouTube. But this is to celebrate the YouTube being milestone. Because last time I got 100 followers on Twitch, I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck. So now that we're 100 followers over on YouTube, you're giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck. takes a second for the giveaway to register, I think, on for YouTube for some reason. Oh, no, there you go. There you are. So, Chef Antonia. Okay. And if it doesn't show anything after you typed in exclamation giveaway, then that means you already had one entry in there. But see, yeah, Luminous Starseed got her entry in, so they're in. And Chef Soul Chef Antonia, you already put into for the giveaway last week. I forgot to open it up yesterday morning, but brain fart. Sorry about that. Hey there, Practically Tragic. Welcome in. General reading for the next few days for Cass. Roger that. And you guys get your pick between the ephemer, jeez, the white or the black deck. These little decks my husband bought me as a gift. And we are using the Threads of Fate Oracle Rose Edition. Just tie into the rose of the white and the black of the black. Oh, it's in Vietnam over there for Jenny. Oh, okay. So, Cass, which one would you like, the white or the black deck? I'm doing good here, Jenny. Hi, cool. Over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The white tool, absolutely. And tonight's numerology number is 4, so I'll be shuffling these 4 times. But let's get general reading for Cass. Get creative. What's your zodiac sign there, Cass? No, it's fine. Aries. Get creative. The healer. Ace of coins or reversed. 2 of cups. The healer is Temperance. Just FYI. The Ephemer deck has different names for the major arcana, except for death. Death is death, but every single other major arcana on the white deck, not the black one, but the white deck, has a different name for the major ones, and it has 3 different lovers cards. It has male, female, male, male, and female, female. Each one of those have a different meaning, so it's male, female is harmony, male, male is equality, female, female is reliance. It's a weird thing for that, but okay. So here for a second. So get creative. It's inspiration. It's new paths. It's expression. My ADHD is kicking in. I'm like, no, it's temperance. General reading. Okay. 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 Temperance. Temperance is balance and patience and healing. Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's a mischance or like some delays. And then the Two of Cups, it's some partnerships and mutual support, connections, and things like that. Get creative. It's like to think outside the box right now. Just to clear up some recent confusion that you've had. Temperance and the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Like financials or material things might have like hit a bump. It seems like patience is going to get you back on track. So like the Two of Cups, like you have this strong, reliable partner, somebody like a friend, someone like that in your circle who's kind of there ready to help you with this. But don't let this temporary roadblock right now kind of shake you up, kind of ruin your mood. Just kind of reach out to those people that you trust, especially if you trust, and kind of brainstorm some things, some problem solving right now. Seems like together you'll find it, you'll figure it out how to go about it a little more smarter. Whatever financial or material slump you're in, get creative with somebody else. They'll help you get past that. Right. Jenny. So next, let me reset this deck. It's either financial or material slump. But whatever the hiccup, a friend's going to help you, or somebody close to you is going to help you kind of move past it. Get creative with them. No, I'm not sure. And again, I don't claim to be psychic. They're just kind of like what the cards are hinting at. These white ones are a little velvety to the feel, to the touch. There you are, Jenny. Reset this deck, and then you want a general reading. Break a salon. Right. General reading for when to reach out to Fergus. I haven't heard from them in a month. Hey there, Etchy. Etsky. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, we are giving a giveaway. If you already entered a giveaway, it won't register as an entry because it's still open. But it's to celebrate reaching the milestone of 100 followers over on YouTube. Hi there, sweetheart. Patience. Jenny wanted the black deck, the true black deck. This is also has a velvety feel to it, but not as much as the white one. But today is when I'm going to be finishing up the giveaway. Okay. Don't slide very well. Excuse me. Page of Coins reverse. Three of Swords reverse. Strength. I had to get in there. I'm like, which one is it? So I got Patience, Page of Coins reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Courage. It's another one too. Even though they don't have the names on the major arcana, it's the symbolism. Wait. No, it's not. It's not Courage. It's the Six of Wands. New deck. Sorry about that. The imagery on it's really nice though. There you go. All right. I just got a cat tarot today. Oh, nice. I don't have a cat tarot. That's do have some dog ones, but patience. Patience is pause. It's waiting. It's natural timing here. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. It's a lack of focus, some delays. Three of Swords reverse. This is healing. This is forgiveness. And then the Six of Wands, not Courage, Six of Wands. This is victory, confidence, which goes in with courage, or yeah, strength. Strength, I meant strength, not courage. Why didn't we think courage? Anyway, oh yeah, because I was doing it anyway. Back. Confidence, victory here. But patience, it's like rushing into reaching out before things settle. Probably not in your favor right now. That Page of Pentacles reverse, and then this Three of Swords reverse. Like that old pain it's starting to soften, but like communicating, it's still pretty messy right now, disorganized, Jenny. But then you bring in that Six of Wands, like this, like your victory right now, it's going to come from like holding your head high, kind of reclaiming your personal confidence first before you talk and reach out to them. But whatever is going on with Fergus, the dust still hasn't settled. Let it settle a little bit longer. So any kind of like bad energy right now is going on. But just make sure that you're reclaiming your pride and, center yourself instead of chasing for a very fast answer right now. But it seems like when you step back, you'll end up, getting the right timing to do so and speak to him, to Fergus. Patience. And hold on a little more. Yeah, see, even the 8-ball got it a little bit. Reset. Jess, you are next. After Jess, it's Luminous Starseed. If you guys want to know where you're at on the chat, just type in exclamation list to get to know where you're at on the queue. Resetting here. You're welcome, Jenny. And Jess, you are next. Let's see if you already said if you already asked the question. Let me. Okay, so join. Oh, then she said I'll be back. Okay. She got in the queue and then bounced. All right. And we'll go with yes, Luminous Starseed. Your question is showing. So, Luminous Starseed. How does my boss, who's a Gemini, feel about a Pisces now that she sees I'm helping her cover shifts again? Did she have any realization to her not appreciating me when I took a break helping? Oh, which one? Okay. Again, be a little more anonymous when you're asking questions. If it's a person, you know, just say the initial. Just so people don't go, ooh. And then if they know where you work or you live, they'll like, oh, this person talked crap about you. Again, tonight's numerology number is 4. Again, the white ones, if there's major arcana, they are different names for these, but I will say I have my little cheat sheet right here for reference of what they are. Queen of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. 9 of Pentacles reverse. Page of Swords. You got 3 swords and 3 reversals. So I like to kind of like look at. You guys so you can see it better. And they're not fully naked. They're like artistically naked, you know, so they don't actually show any kind of junk and everything else is covered. So it's okay to show on on stream. What's up, dudes? You okay? Okay. You just wanted some hugs. Okay. This question here. Queen of Swords reverse is like the harshness softening, you know, this is like regret. Ace of Swords reversed, more like an unspoken truth or maybe some overthinking. The Nine of Pentacles, it's like feeling the loss or like lack of self sufficiency here. Um, Page of Swords, some observation, watching closely, kind of gathering info with this one. When you took a step back, it seems like her ego took a hit. Seems like she's realizing how much she actually kind of relies on you, you know, kind of holding things together. The Queen of Swords reversed, the Ace reversed, the Nine reversed. It's like she kind of had a silent reality check. Kind of how unappreciative, you know, she was kind of being the one. Yes, use. uh, she was unappreciative on like once things started falling apart, she kind of realized it. That she realized the cracks when you weren't there, you know. But this Page of Swords, like she is watching you carefully now, so there is more awareness in your value. Even if her pride kind of keeps her from saying it out loud. But yeah, let her watch and learn how you actually are valuable, you know, when you need to push for anything extra. But yeah, keep doing your job. Keep your personal boundaries very firm. Just don't get overworked again. And just hold that hand, that upper hand. You have that one here. And just kind of stand by firm in your worth. Felt very unappreciative of how I worked 127 hours, geez, to help, and no one wanted to help her recently, so I didn't help. Yeah. Dang. And I complain when I get 80 hours. I started barely helping again, trying to create my material. I was trying to teach a lesson to her. Yeah. Nobody appreciates you until you're not there to do the work, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." But some people's egos won't let them say it. But they're watching, and they're like, "Oh dang, yeah, she actually is valuable." Well, you're welcome, Starseed. Reset that one. Oops, I forgot to move you up on the queue. Miss Nika is next, and then Echi. Hi there, Sherry. Larry Moore. How's it going? Welcome in. How does my friend feel about me today after our phone call today? Better not be KG. I told him I was spending time with my husband. White or black? Yeah, do it. Remember what the card said? Do you like the black one or the white one or the black one? Right. Okay. Again, if a major arcana card comes up, I will call it the name that's on the card, but then I'll say what actually is going on. You're welcome, Ms. Nika. Got the Two of Swords. The Nine of Pentacles reverse. There's that Page of Swords again. And the Queen of Swords reversed. I swear I reset the deck. I I shuffled them 5 times and then I reset it and shuffled. But you know, cards come out when they gotta come out. More of the same like Luminous Starseed, but I told them I was spending time with my spouse today. Well, 2 of Swords in the mix this time. It's an indecision. It's some stalled feelings. The 9 of Pentacles reverse. Again, it's insecurity or overthinking. Page of Swords, curious, keeping tabs. Queen of Swords reverse. It's some misunderstandings, some unspoken like irritation here. But this 2 of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles, it's like your friend walked away feeling a little blocked still, insecure, still unsure where things stand between you two here. But the Page of Swords, like they're still overanalyzing every detail, what you said, kind of keeping close there you go, close eyes on you. And then the Queen of Swords reverse, like they're still feeling a little defensive, mostly because they're just overthinking of the tone of the conversation. Like they were probably just picking apart everything that you said. But yeah, give them a moment to process right now, without over explaining yourself. Still, if the vibe is heavy tomorrow, just send a simple light message, I guess, just to clear the air. But if you're going to continue to talk to them, keep things warm, casual. That'll help break down those walls. Yes, I pulled some cards saying the same thing. Yeah, see, there you go. I'm learning tarot. Oh, nice. Resetting. Aw. I'm just gonna call you Etchy. You're welcome, Miss Nika. We'll be here till 9 p.m. Pacific. Will I get justice for how a certain group of people have been treating me? Hello there, Phantom Bunk. Welcome in. Good. Another duo deck thing, waiting for HC to pick whether they want a white or the black deck. Ephemer or the true black. Yesterday we had the elegant white and elegant dark. Now we have basic black and white. Black deck. All right. Let's see what's going on with this group of people. Hopefully they're not close friends or acquaintances. Page of Swords reversed. Three of Wands. No, Four of Wands. No, Five of Wands. Jeez. These are very dark. Hey there, Love Shine. Welcome in. Yeah. Five of Wands. This is the Three of Wands. And this is the Moon. Reversed. Get closer. They're interesting, to say the least. They're very dark. That's why it's called True Black. So you changed your avatar's hat. My avatar's... Oh, it's a cowboy hat. My logo. Okay. So the Page of Swords reverse. It's coming up again. So it's like miscommunication, some gossip, a little immature behavior. It's kind of seeing a theme of the Page of Swords coming up, reverse or upwise, rather. But I'll get to that later. The Five of Wands. It's drama. It's, petty conflict, some clashing egos. Then you got the Three of Wands. It's about moving forward, expansion, or the higher ground. Then you got the Moon reverse. It's about, the clarity, kind of truth coming to light, no more confusion here. But this Page and the Five, they are coming at you with some drama, some petty drama, some like childish gossip, and just like meaningless conflict here. But the Moon reverse, like the truth behind everything, it's going to come to light, kind of exposing the actual motives, how they're treating you. Then you have the Three of Wands. Like your justice is going to come from stepping over this noise, expanding your horizons and just kind of outgrowing them. But don't waste your energy on engaging petty drama, or trying to reason with like children. Focus your attention on your future, your big goals, your long-term plans here. It's Three of Wands. But yeah, the ultimate justice here is going to be rising above the situation, kind of leaving them in your dust. You're welcome, Etchy. Resetting. I know after some wear and tear on these cards, the velvetness is going to go away, but still cracking in the new ones. All right, Phantom, you're next. Hey there, Freestyle. Welcome back. May I have a reading on what the people at my new job think of me? Only worked officially 2 days, but I feel like I made a lot of mistakes. White or black? Black or white? Oh my gosh, when I started back to my... black. When I started my job that I'm currently in 14, 15 years ago, there was a 2-year hiatus between my other job and this job, and it was the same type of job, but because of the financial crisis back then, we had to chase our work wherever we could. But after 2 years, I was rusty, and oh my god, I messed up so much. I'm like, oh my gosh. I know it's training, but I still feel a little bummed. Well, you have the trainee buffer, you know, can't mess up too much as you're learning, because you're still learning how to do whatever whatever it is that you're doing. And honestly, when I first started too, this new job, I didn't tell a lot of people about my personal life, so they just were knowing me for my work ethic. Let them see how good of a worker I am before I told them anything else. 8 of Swords. The Devil. 10 of Swords. Jeez. And 7 of Cups reversed. I wish my camera captured the actual darkness of this without me having to turn off any more lights. There's pretty cool cards. They've been in my background for a while, and I was like, oh, I got these just before I started doing the French suited decks too. So I have both of these. I got both of these just before I started my whole thing with the French suited ones. But okay, the 8 of Swords. It's overthinking, you know, the mind traps. The 10 of Swords, it's the fear of failure, you know, it's those dramatic thoughts, but it's also like fresh starts here, because you, with the Devil, there's your anxiety, the fixation, your inner critic, your inner saboteur. And then the 7 of Cups reversed, this is the reality check. This is like the fog clearing up, and then like the focusing returning. Yeah, practically tragic. The ephemer, and the true black. So white and a black and a white deck here. The 8 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. It's like your coworkers aren't judging you as hard as you are judging yourself right now. You know, they know you're new, but you're your own worst critic right now. Like this Devil, your anxiety, it's just tricking you into like kind of blowing any kind of minor beginner mistakes just out of proportion. And then the 7 of Cups in reverse, it's like this initial chaos of your beginning. It's just, you need to let it settle down first. You know, people can't see you as you see yourself, you know, like the new hire, you know, they're still finding out who you are. So they don't know how to pick and choose yet, but just take a deep breath, you know, kind of give yourself a little bit of grace. Especially it's new, you know, especially because it's new, but everybody makes mistakes, you know, at least during the first week or two. I told them when I first started my job, like, hey, I've been rusty. It's 2 years. So give me a break. I'm going to mess up something, you know, but I'll try not to. But just focus on learning a little bit each day, you know, and just trust that you belong there. You got hired there, you know, they wanted you there. I like that this ephemer, it's wood rings on the back. and it's like looking. Have you guys ever gone to the forest or near a lot of trees, a lot of trees? That kind of has the same image as the Fimir deck. Here for YouTube, there for Twitch. Like if you look straight up, that's what that looks like when you look straight up at trees. It's kind of cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey there, Odie. Reset this deck here for a second. Zeus Cam. He's ready. No worries. Thank you. Thank you again for the follow. And Zeus thanks you too. Freestyle is next. His name is Zeus. He just turned 11. The black one. Yesterday we had the angelic and demonic one. Tonight's the white and black. Why do I not care what people think, but still always feel like they hate me but I feel like I'm fine. There's only one person that cares about me or likes me. Hey there, Mark. Welcome in. And yes, I forgot to open up my giveaway yesterday, so I opened it up today. And today's when we're going to be choosing the winner for the unicorn deck giveaway for reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. I learned how to get tunnel vision when it comes to people. I don't give a fuck. We have the 8 of Pentacles, Temperance, the World, and the 8 of Swords reversed. Now that I'm seeing them more and more, I'm getting a feel for what they are. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the other one, but it's reversed this time. So you have the 8 of Coins and the 8 of Swords. So there's that, and then there's 2 major ones. I feel like everyone hates me, but I'm fine because one person likes me. Yeah. You're still out there feeling everybody's feelings, which is, you know, understandable. But let's see here. The 8 of Pentacles. This is, you know, the daily focus, kind of put in the work, some personal skill. 8 of Pentacles is like a Virgo, basically, because I know that one, because I'm a Virgo. The World, it's the wholeness, it's everything, it's independence, it's also like internal completion here. Temperance, calm energy. It's about healing. And then you got the Eight of Swords reverse. This is releasing their doubts, kind of breaking these mental traps into freedom. But let's see, the Eight and the World. Like you're solid on your own. You know, you're very focused on your path. And just you're content with who you are, you know, obviously. Temperance, like your internal energy, it's actually very calm and balanced, you know, which is why you feel fine on the inside. And then the Eight of Swords, like all these old fears about people hating you, it's still lingering. It's those mental noises there still. It's starting to fade away, kind of clearing more space for you, but it's there. It's going away, but it's not as loud anymore, but you still get that sometimes. But yeah, that peace that you find within yourself, you know, trust that right now instead of just kind of letting these old kind of thoughts trick you. But yeah, put your energy back into you know, the things that you do, and that those connections that actually kind of bring you joy. But you are whole on your own. That's what really matters, though. Really. But that feeling is just those old thoughts still there, but they're fading away, but they're not completely gone. You know? But they are on their way out. So the older you get, the less and less you're going to care about how people think about you. Resetting the deck. And they both have circles on the back. Practically Tragic is next. Thank you for sticking around. You have a good day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. Hey, Mark. No worries. I'm sure somebody will find out. Practically Tragic, you are next. Do you like the white or the black? Ephemer or the true black? I'm going to put my question in here for now. Oh, you are next. Yeah. And I was like, wait a minute, for now. What's coming for me in my romantic life this autumn? Well, while you decide whether you want the white one or the black one, I'm going to pull the Oracle card. Also might have already asked this question. Let me see if I'm... Okay. I already reset this one. Don't forget to enter exclamation giveaway. Dare to dream. Unless you already picked it, I didn't catch that. You did not. But it's about love. I'll pick for you. I'll do the white one. This down is. And these decks are made by the same person, which is very cool. Ooh. Three of Swords. Alchemist reverse. I'll tell you what the name of the actual name of this one is. Oh. Stuck together here. Four of Wands reversed. And the Ace of Pentacles. So why isn't it fading? Oh, it's because I have it like this. Jeez. I'm also editing my videos differently so I can move these around if once I put them down. I'm not gonna get. I got to silence my phone. Okay. Got Dare to Dream. Three of Swords. Four of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles and oh yeah, Alchemist. Alchemist here for this one. It is. The High Priestess reverse. Again, the white ones, the white deck has different names for the major arcana. Origin, Dream, Alchemist, Fighter, Victor, Keeper are the Fool, Magician, High Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant. I have my little. I wrote down my cheat sheet so I don't forget. I was like, which one is this one? Alchemist is the High Priestess, but this one is the High Priestess reversed. Dare to Dream. These are big hopes. This is like opening your hearts. This is your future vision here. You know, the looking forward to autumn. I love autumn. Three of Swords though, it's heartbreak but this way it's more like heartbreak healing. You know, this is the past pain. This is kind of releasing the grief here. Since you're looking forward. The Four of Wands in reverse, there's some delaying of commitment or like moving slowly. Then the Ace of Pentacles is your fresh start. It's your actual opportunity. This is like a very solid seed here. Hey Jess. And then the Alchemist reverse or the High Priestess reverse. This is secretive feelings, kind of ignoring your intuition. But Dare to Dream. Autumn, it's going to open your heart up to love again after a period of actual, hurt that you've had. The Three and the Four, Three of Swords and the Four of these three especially. These are like saying like those lingering heartbreaks and the fears of like instability. They might make you ignore your gut, or go slower than you hope. It's this Ace of Pentacles. This one's gonna bring this solid, tangible new offer, into your actual reality. But Autumn is gonna, there's a seed planted in autumn for you. That's gonna bring love, but it's gonna require you to just trust your inner voice, over this past traumas that you've had. But don't let those old hurts kind of turn you away from actual new opportunities when they show up. But just take your time building like a real actual foundation instead of just kind of rushing and hiding your feelings. But you still allow yourself to dream about what you actually deserve and love this coming autumn. All right, Odie, you are next. Let me reset these decks. Why did I? Oh, dang it. I thought Oh, that's why. It's because of the command. Oops. Like, wait a minute, what? That's not ethereal or ethereal. It's the black or white. Jeez, I forgot. Because when I opened, I kept the queue open after I finished the stream, and I forgot to reopen it and put my new title in it. That's why I was like, why is it saying that? Reset this one. Alright. Which one would you like? The white one or the black one? What am I not seeing about my current job or work environment? Hey there, Amber. Welcome in. You got the Knight of Swords, Six of Swords, Seven of Cups. Sorry, no, the Nine of Cups. And the Ace. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, reversed. This one was stuck to it too, so I'm going to throw in that one. The Queen of Swords. Doing good, Amber. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, hard to see. I was like, what? Okay. I'm going to temporarily close the queue and then reopen it so I can actually have the correct thing when you, because it's not ethereal or ethereal. It's black and white. The ethereal and the ethereal were yesterday. I was like, why is everyone asking? And I just realized that, duh. But Knight of Swords here. There's a lot of fast changes, kind of rushing into action, a lot of impulse with this card. The Nine of Cups, it's the comfort zone, it's also false security. The Queen of Swords, very sharp observations, but like cold reality. The Six of Swords, it's transitions, it's moving away, it's kind of leaving things behind. And then the Ace of Pentacles reversed. This is the lack of long-term growth, or like maybe missed financial value here. These two, the Knight and the Nine. Things might feel comfortable or like fast-paced on the surface right now. You know, but like you're missing the bigger picture. I work at a startup, lots of fast-moving things. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly. And the Queen and the Six of Swords, like the necessary shift, or like maybe the transition is going on. It's brewing, but it's going to require like a very much more sharper, kind of clearer look at this environment. It's the Ace of Pentacles here. That's the warning. It's like this environment is just lacking some real long-term growth or stability, or like maybe some financial reward. It just mean like your comfort, like the comfort like you might feel. I don't know how to phrase this. The comfort you feel might actually be keeping you stuck in this situation. It's like it seems you're okay with things that are moving around. I mean, it's like in your comfort zone. I do things. Crap. Yeah, see, but yeah, it's saying take a step back and kind of assess your position with more cold, hard logic, rather than staying comfortable. You know, start planning the rest, your next move, or at least looking for options that offer actual tangible growth, so you don't let your current ease blind you kind of to the lack of long-term growth potential here. But don't get too comfortable in the chaos, because you kind of missing the plot that it's not going anywhere. Take the blinders off for a second. Sometimes we put our head to our nose to the grindstone and forget to look up and read what's actually on the grindstone. I tend to do that myself too. Oh, nice. Alright, that's reset. This is already reset. Still need to reset my Oracle, but Jess is next. Again, I'm going to temporarily close the queue and reopen it so I can actually type in the correct thing. Okay, now it's open again. You're welcome, Audie. The white one. All right. Hi, TODD. Welcome in. Chris's feelings right now. His energy towards me is the question. They're talking. Okay, cool. Counterpoint. Hey, look. Okay, I gotta show you guys this one. That's what I was talking about. Counterpoint on this deck is the Lovers card, and there are 3 counterpoints. One is male female, one is male male, and the third one is female female. And Jess, you were talking about Chris. This one is the male female. Ace of Swords reversed. A 3 of Wands, sorry, Ace of Wands reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. And a 2 of Coins reverse. Thank you. And then the Lovers, the male female is about harmony, male male is equality, and female female is reliance or resilience. Excuse me, resilience. Or reliance. It's reliance. Reliance. Hmm. Yeah, it's bigger, so it's like it's harder to shuffle sometimes. But again, they're velvet. They're very velvety to the touch. Both of them are. But again, after some wear and tear of shuffling, it eventually gets a little more smoother. But there's that velvety feeling for all of these things, and they have gold leaf things, so it's pretty nice. With this Lovers, the counterpoint, the harmony one, it's deep connection, it's affection, it's those mutual choices that you do. The Ace of Wands reverse, it's hesitation, it's kind of like a blocked initiative. The 3 of Wands reverse, this is some delays, some hesitations in moving forward. But then the 2 of Pentacles reverse, this is kind of feeling overwhelmed, kind of the juggling too much here. But the Lovers, you know, Chris has these strong harmonious connections and attraction to you, but this Ace of Wands, 3 of Wands, and the 2 of Pentacles reverse, this whole thing is like his personal energy is just a little overwhelmed right now. Still a little bit out of balance. Hey there, Brady. But he is drawn to you, but he just lacks the momentum or like the capacity to just make some bolder moves or plans for the future, at least at this very moment. Just kind of, you know, give him the space that he needs right now, just to so he can balance back without kind of pushing for any big decisions right now. But at the core, the connection between you two is strong, but his, you know, his feelings of stress, life, and stuff like that, that's slowing him down right now. But, you know, keep your own energy grounded, you know, so when the timing is right, things will unfold naturally here for you two. What's up, Brady? Now this deck, both of these decks have amazing artwork. They're from the same person too, which I was like, yeah, cool. Surprised they didn't make a full color version one, but it's the same artwork from both. But not the same artwork. It's the same artist for both. So the artwork is a little bit in the same realm of each other. And again, the numerology for tonight is 4, so it's bringing, jeez, misspelled. I was in a rush. No, it is. It's bringing. I got it right. Jeez. Bringing strong, grounded foundation, structure, and stability to the room. All right. Hey there, Serena. Srintha? Cerintha. How's it going? White, black deck, and then we're using the Threads of Fate Oracle. Kind of bring in the gold here and the black there. So I was like, oh, perfect for all that. Just type in exclamation join if you guys want a reading. Yeah, just type in this right here. But in the queue there, Sim. Welcome in. Sim. Wait, absolutely. And it's a bigger question, so I'll pull an oracle card first. What's coming in my career? No job currently. Ephemere. Exactly. You recruited a new warrant. Oh, right. Ancestors. Oracle. Put this down here. Type in exclamation join, like there. Well, welcome in. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I'm only here for 4 hours because I do this on my days off because I have a week job, a job, night job. So this is my days off that I do this on. And you caught me on a good time because this is my last weekend because next weekend I'm going to be off for my birthday. Hey there, Poopy Loopy, Poopy Doop, over on Twitch. All right, you got the Knight of Wands reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Six of Cups reversed. Absolutely there, Poopy, Pooply. Welcome in over everybody over on YouTube. Jobless for my year, very bad experience in past jobs, struggling. So sorry to hear that. Let's see. I'm not the quickest reader, so it takes me a second to kind of like get everything right now. So it's like you have three bodies, ancestors here upright, and then the other two are reversed. I'm looking for themes, threads here. But the Knight of, or excuse me, start with the ancestors. The ancestors, it's rooted wisdom. This is your family history. This is like fundamental strengths here with the ancestor card. The Knight of Wands reversed. This is some scattered focus. This is some false starts, a lot of impatience. The King of King of Cups. King of Cups reverse. It's like emotionally being overwhelmed, kind of lack of control, a lot of unstable leaderships here. And then the Six of Cups in reverse, it's releasing the past. It's kind of breaking some old habits. This is the fresh start. So not all reversals are bad here, but your ancestors they're like, they're telling you to tap into your core strengths here. Like stay grounded, when you're doing your job searches and things like that. Don't remember to ground yourself. Don't get too overwhelmed with everything right now, because the Knight of Wands reverse and the King of Cups reverse, it's like a caution against kind of chasing fast opportunities or like trusting leaders or environments that kind of feel emotionally draining or scattered or like disorganized. Like the shady people, don't go looking for shady jobs. The Six of Cups reverse, though, that's success. It's coming when you like finally cut the ties of like past career patterns. Stop holding on to how like things used to be, and just kind of focus on these fresh directions. Just so it's saying stop looking backwards at like previous roles or like routines that you had that felt chaotic, and just so that you can get back to working. Don't look at those kind of jobs that drained you here. Just take time to get like emotionally clear on like what you actually want in a like professional space, but stand firm in your actual values and just wait for this environment to get a little more stable. But don't go back to those to the jobs that didn't feel correct to you just because it's a job. You're better than it. Poopy or pooply dupe. You are next. Reset this deck here. But yeah, Sim, seems like your ancestors are there. They're here. Or like the card said that they're here. Kind of to guide you. You're welcome, Sim. Poopily. Poopily doopily. Oh, actually, it's poopily doop, not poopily dooply. The black one. Oh, you said general reading. I was like, what was the question? General reading. Whoa. Manifest. Put it up there. I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 4. So I'm shuffling these 4 times after I reset them. and a 5 shuffle reset. These are very dark cards, so it's or colored, dark colored cards, so it's kind of hard for me to read. So I'm gonna have to like. This one is the Four of Coins reversed. The Devil. And the Tower. Now, give me a second for this one. Manifest is intention, it's creation, it's like bringing ideas to reality. Here, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's about releasing control, kind of letting go of fear, kind of breaking these habits. The Devil, it's toxic attachments, it's negative cycles, it's like unhelpful beliefs. But then the Tower, it's a sudden realization here, kind of breaking down of old structures, the breakthrough, kind of shaking things up. But Manifest, it's like you're in a period of building something new and intentional for yourself. But the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Devil and the Tower, all that is like, in order to actually create what you want, is like a massive pattern shift has to happen. Like the Tower is going to tear down some old restrictive habits, or toxic ties, represented by this Devil. But you have been held back too long, out of fear. But stop holding onto things, mindsets, routines that aren't going to help you anymore, just because they feel familiar. Just embrace the sudden changes or like maybe realizations, coming your way right now. Um, they're just clearing the space for what you actually want to build. But trust the process, let go of all the old stuff that's not helping anymore to make room for something more healthier to take its place. I just kicked out my husband. Oh, well, there you go. There it is. Sorry, I was in my zone looking down and like looking up. I'm like, oh, there you go. That was your big shakeup. That was necessary so that you can build something much more healthier. Again, I am here Fridays and Saturdays, normally 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Beep. Oh, thank you for the follow. We got to follow. Just came here to say thank you. And thank you for entering the giveaway. I will be saying who's going to be winning the giveaway at the end of this stream. And like the last time we gave away the tarot deck, if I don't hear from you in a week, I will redraw again. But I'll write down everybody's names just to make sure that in case something happens, I will put them all back manually and then redraw again. Fuck you. I have a blue collar job, so night shift job. So this is what I do on my days off. And I hyperfixate on collecting cards. So my office, my studio looks like a looks like a store. But I have, I was like, where are my cameras all wonky right now? But I have all my tarot decks and my oracle decks in the back, and then I have my French suited decks, aka poker decks, over here. My Lenormand decks, and my astrological decks. I have some here, and there's some back there. But there's 5 different types of decks that I read. Excuse me. Back. Oracle, Astrological, Tarot, French Suited, and Lenormand. Black deck. Absolutely. You're looking for a physical thing, so I'm going to pull not only tarot but also Lenormand. Give you an option on the Lenormand too. I have the Scarlet Ruined, the normal one that actually would go with everybody. This one right here. I have a cute one, and I got a funny one. What kind of place will I end up living in next? Let's see, I'm going with, I'll just pull from this one. Goes with the theme with the black and white and gold. Oof, I'm remembering when I was first time I actually moved out of my mom's place was to go to culinary school in San Francisco. And many moons ago, it was actually literally a month after 9/11 is when I went to culinary school in San Francisco. But living in that place was very page of coins reverse. Queen of Wands. Ten of Wands. Again, these things are small. They're smaller than normal decks, but Lenormand cards are usually smaller. They're even smaller than French suited decks. Reset this one before I even do my thing. What kind of place are you gonna live next? Now, when I lived in San Francisco, briefly, I was sleeping on couches for $500 a month in San Francisco. Got the Anchor, Scythe, and the Mountain. Physically wise, an aquatic place cut by mountains. That makes sense. Hey there, little Princess Cherry. Welcome in. this was the 10. 10. New decks, I kind of have forget which one they are. Mountain. I see the long queue is. Oh yeah, no, there's nobody in the queue right now. Just cool. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, page. You're looking for things here. Page of cups, coins. Because they look at cups, but then other coins are coins, not the cups. Okay, it's page of pentacles, reverse. This is financial hiccups. This is some unmet expectations. The Queen of Wands. This is very vibrant, very warm, kind of creative energy, like more of an inviting place here. Then the 10 of Wands, some heavy effort, high workload, kind of carrying a lot. From your other readings, this is more of the financial things of how to get there. But the Anchor, this is stability. This is permanence, like the place that you're going to be, the next place that you're going to be. It's going to be more towards the places that you're going to be there forever, or at least for a while. The Scythe, it's like a sudden decision. It's going to be a fast move over there. And then the Mountain, it's some obstacles. It's some delays. It's like high elevation also here too, because we're looking at physical and emotional. There's again 5 different types of cards that I have is Oracle, spiritual, astrological, directional, tarot, emotional, French suited, consciousness, a little bit of emotional, and then Lenormand, it's physical. Those are the type of cards decks that I have. So it's a little bit of everything. But I don't know if I want the next place to be permanent. I want to leave out of the state long terms. Yeah, this is the whatever the next place should be. Your goal is to be. It's not going to be permanent. This Anchor, it's not permanence completely. It's more like temporarily for a long time. If that makes sense. But the Anchor and the Queen, like your next place, it's going to be very bright. It's going to be warming and inviting. It's like a place where you can actually be able to settle down for a second. But the Page of Coins, Pentacles here in reverse, and the 10 of Wands with this Mountain, it's pointing to more of like practical delays, maybe some financial friction, paperwork hurdles. Can ask if it's close to my job. Okay. Financial friction and paperwork hurdles, kind of towards the no part, but it's going to make finding and securing it feel like a heavy load there. The Scythe here, it's like a sudden shift or a very abrupt end to your current setup. That's going to jumpstart this whole thing. It's going to force you to push past this roadblock here. But just double check all your financials right now. Like the place you're staying, or like the plan, so that you, like, an unexpected budget bump doesn't throw you off right now. But just be ready for some quick acting, when the shift happens. But stay patient through this heavy process. Ground your choices right now with some more practical stability. But you'll find the right place that you'll love. But it's going to be hard, but it's going to be worth it, because it's going to be the place that you're going to be there for a while. Maybe not permanent, but at least for a while. All right, Princess Cherry. You're next. Reset these decks here. Far from your job. General reading, absolutely. I'm thinking about, especially with the cards that were pulled. Mountain is distance, it's separation, physical separation. Let's see, the Ten of Wands was like that heavy effort. The Anchor, it's a fixed distance. The Scythe, it's a direct route. It's going to be manageable, you know, but it's going to feel very heavy once you actually do it every day. So I can't say any arc. Yeah, there you go. Chance for jobs, hey, if you want. Dark color deck, absolutely. You want a general reading? Like, not this job, but the oops, hold on. Not this job that I had, but the one previous to this, I had a 2-hour commute to work one way. And then 2 hours back. And then the laws were different when I first started. They were able to make us work 12 hours. And then my 2 hours drive home, be at home for 4 hours. And then they give me a call to go back to work in 2 hours. So I drove 2 hours, stayed at home for 4 hours, and then went right back to work. It's called turn and burn. You shuffle like I do. Yeah, I'm not the most dexterous when it comes to this. General reading here for Cherry. And since I'm left-handed, when I do this, this is up for me. Patience. Tonight's numerology number is 4. Yes, impatience begets errors. Mike, I just can't stop telling me to be patient. Wasn't it yesterday, or was it? I forget what it was. Right, we have the 7 of Cups. These cards are different from my other ones. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. The King of Swords. This one got stuck to it, so Temperance. I'll read this one too. I like how the king and the queen are. I just remembered my childhood. Snorks. Snorks. I don't remember. I'm 43. Well, I will be 43. I'm 42 now. I'll be 43 next week. Let's see. Patience. It's a natural timing. It's pausing. It's kind of waiting for clarity. Seven of Cups. Choices, illusions, kind of wishful thinking. Temperance. It's balance. It's moderation. It's your inner peace. Peace and patience go together. The King of Swords, it's clear logic. It's kind of observing truth. Okay, never mind. I'm young. Temperance again, exactly. And then the Queen of Cups reverse. It's some emotional draining, some boundary issues. So you have the King of Swords about boundaries, and then you have the Queen of Cups reverse. It's boundary issues and moodiness here. But it's kind of see they mirror each other in the artwork and in actual cards too. I really like this deck. But patience with temperance, it's like your overall energy right now. It's going to require some balance, some calm, kind of letting things unfold at their own pace. The Seven of Cups, like you might be facing like a fog of options or daydreaming about different things right now. Literally pulled all these cards myself. Yeah, see, there you go. But that Queen of Cups reverts, the warning against kind of letting your emotions, moodiness kind of dictate your choices. But that's when the King of Swords steps in, that's applying sharp, clear logic and more setting healthier boundaries. That'll clear away the confusion, but don't rush right now into any kind of big decisions. At least while your emotions are a little bit higher, revved up, or scattered, but, step back, look at your situation with a little more clear head, cold, hard facts, and, let balance lead the way here, but grounding your mind. Yeah. That'll protect your peace, and any kind of lingering uncertainty. I'm trying to get back into college. I can't rush this. Yeah, exactly. I knew college was not in the cards for me. That's why I'm in a blue collar job, which I didn't know was even an option when I was going to high school. Because everybody in high school, all the school counselors were like, you gotta go into college. You gotta go into college. I'm like, with straight D's, I can't go to college. You're welcome. Yeah, I did just enough to pass high school. I actually learned more as after high school than I did while I was in high school, because I was in ESL classes until like junior high, the end of junior high, when they tested me. They're like, why are you here? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you're speaking without an accent, you're speaking plainly. I was like, what do you mean? It was bad, and I dropped. I had COVID all night. Oh, now actually, yeah. Like, there's this whole book about what school doesn't teach you, and I was like, huh. Like, there's a lot of things that school taught us that actually weren't true, because of people who wrote the books had a bias, and they wrote it based on what they believed, not what actually happened. Like George Washington, we always thought he had wooden teeth. No, they were slave teeth that he had, that they pulled from, because they're, oh, you have really nice teeth, yoink. And he put them in his mouth. I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, they made dentures out of it, but I was like, what? I learned that after high school. I was like, geez. Goat teeth. 3D modeling's cool. I've always been curious about 3D printing too, but I'm like, that's one of my many other hobbies that I've had. I have this going on here, and then I had all my former gaming consoles, and then I have oil painting, acrylic paint, gouache, watercolor. I like history. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I was bored with um, U.S. history and world history in high school because I didn't. It's like music. If I don't have emotional attachment to a song, I don't like it. I don't want to hear it. Like, I know Queen was a big popular band and everybody liked Queen, but I have no emotional attachment to dad rock. So I'm like, eh. But I can appreciate that he was who he was. My teachers were recommended to use the state books, but they were mad of how wrong they were. Yeah, see, exactly. And they got worse now. They're worse now, so they used old textbooks still. But yeah, like history and stuff. Hi, Midnight. I didn't know how it related to me, and they never kind of conveyed that when I was in high school of how history and stuff like was going to help me in any way. It's kind of, I never said it vocally, so I never actually got to answer that. And then there's other teachers that had biases against other students, and I went to my first world history teacher, and she was just super mean and just piled on with the rest of the people, and I was like, I don't want to be here. So I actually got moved to another history teacher, and he was really cool. He was very calm. I liked his energy a lot better. Wish we could talk more about the small things in the civil world. Exactly. Like, I know those are the big ones, the big people that helped win it and everything like that, but they don't really talk about the abolitionists, the people that were enslaved and that were also helping. They didn't talk a lot about those people. And then I also didn't know about the matanza that happened for the Mexicans in Texas when they rounded everybody up that were in the land that were technically now U.S. citizens, and then they took their land and they and just to get their land back, and then they bunch of other stuff that you don't learn in high school. I learned afterwards. I was like, wow, there's a lot more to U.S. history, and that's why a lot of things are the way that they are. Or like the Zoot Suit riot. I didn't know. I just knew it. I knew the song, but I didn't know there was history behind the actual Zoot Suit riot. I'm like, huh, okay. Yeah, I had to walk to my library. I didn't have enough money because my high school didn't. Their sphere of influence to the school buses basically ended just before my neighborhood. So we always had it. All the students had to take the city bus to get to school. They had school buses, but we were just too far in the slums to be worth it, I guess. I don't know. But I had to walk. I ended up walking to the library once. It's like 4 or 5 miles, actually. I never really looked. It was 3.1 miles from my mom's house to the library. And it took me about an hour to get there to the library by just walking. But then I found out that they had a bunch of other books that the library, our school library, didn't have. And I was like, oh, well, there's way more to learn than that piqued my interest when I was at the library. I was like, wow. Oh, and my niece actually works at the library, at their local library. Library. To go to one to get some language books. Yeah, I learned too that, hey there, Sangja, welcome in. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, if you immerse yourself in the culture, you get better teaching when it goes to learning a new language. Like Spanish. the only people that I talk in Spanish right now are probably the cleaning people at my work, and that's only in passing. I don't actually sit down and have a conversation with them. But when I did talk to them, when I did speak to them in Spanish, I was like, I don't know this word. I don't know this word anymore. And then the Spanish that I do know, it's the country Spanish, rancho. So it's not the proper Spanish words that I know. Like I still say carro instead of coche, and then parqueadero, I say that instead of the actual word. I always say like the other one. Hey there, Mr. Ray. How's it going? The next 2 weeks. Absolutely. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Ray. Zeus, we got another follow. Zeus says thank you. He goes, okay, my job's done. Next 2 weeks. Hey there, Midnight. Welcome in. You get to pick between either the white deck or the black deck. Yes, you do. But while you pick, I'm going to pull the Oracle card because I only have one Oracle card deck right now. Did I reset this one? Did not. I reset this one. The white one. And there's a 10-second delay over on YouTube, so when I see it, when I say it, is about 10 seconds delay. Welcome in, Sonja. All right, you got. Okay. It's death, but it's very pretty death. Death isn't dead. It's the ending of things, but the beginning of new things. It's like death. I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 4. Got the 7 of Cups reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. Obscuro, which is the moon. I know that one. And Counterpoint. And again, this deck has 3 different counterpoints, and the major arcanas have different names in this deck. The Obscuro is the moon. Counterpoint is lovers, but there are 3 different types of lovers here. There's male, female, male, male, and female, female. This one is the female, female counterpoint lovers, which is about resilience or reliance. chuckled when you pulled the death card. I might be getting promoted next 2 weeks. I'm not sure if it's related. Well, it would be the end of your current position and the start of a new one. So, but it is ending its transformation. It's this major shift. So, you know, it relates to that. The moon is some hidden truths. It's unclear energy, but it's also like intuition. The lovers being female, reliance, you know, it's reliance, dependency, codependency here too, but like deep ties with this one. The 7 of Cups reverse. The fog is clearing here. It's a narrowing of choices, because if it's upright, it's about choices. Excuse me. Reverse, it's narrowing the choices. It's reality checks here. And then the 6 of Cups reverse. It's letting go of past, outgrowing the old, in with the new things here. But so it's all pretty much related to your job here, at least if it's going in that way. But next 2 weeks, there's a decisive turning point. You know, it's going to be that major transformation. It's just how you relate to others, or like handle the emotional bonds to it. You know, the moon and the lovers in reliance. It's like there's an underlying dynamic, you know, where like someone else was relying too heavily on like a connection. It's coming out of the dark. The 7s and the 6 reverses here, like the illusion is fading, and like the nostalgia is losing its grip, kind of forcing you to drop unrealistic expectations, you know, kind of leaving the things in the past and viewing the next things with more clearer eyes here. But yeah, just allow those old dynamics and the outgrown attachments to end a little naturally without kind of trying to cling to how things used to be. So there is a shift from out with the old, in with the new here. But yeah, reclaim your independence and just kind of focus on moving forward with more realistic, balanced boundaries coming up. But yeah. Like when I read like this one. I like reading it because it's like this way, that way, this way, and that way. So you have connections here, you have connections here. It's like this and this, all that. I see a thread once I lay it down, I'm looking for the thread. Resetting this one. Midnight, you are next. Reset these. Welcome, Miss Array. Again, thank you so much for that follow. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, normally 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. Except next week I'm not going to be here because it's my I'm celebrating my birthday and an anniversary on top of that. But I am doing a giveaway for the Unicorn Tarot deck. So if you just type in exclamation giveaway, you'll be entered to it. And I will be saying who wins at the end of this. I was going to say episode. At the end of the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Midnight. Or Mr. Ray. Can you please tell me more about that earth energy person coming towards me? Earth energy. I'll do the white one also. Thank you. 43. I don't feel 43, but then again, I'm on Zep bound now, so I'm feeling lighter. 30 pounds lighter so far. Hey, love. So it's not bad energy. But then again, love can be nice. With too much love, it's obsession. As we all learned from watching the movie The Craft, if we all watched it, or Practical Magic. Got the 10 of swords reversed, the 3 of swords reversed. These wands. They're wands. Yeah. 10 of wands reverse. 3 of swords reverse. 9 of wands reverse. And the 5 of cups. Tricky. Again, looking for patterns. These 3, these 3. And these 2. Okay. But love. Love is a splendid thing. So I was like, I'm trying to make it funny. Anyway, love is emotional truth. It's openness. It's, very heart-centered focus when it comes to love. The 10 of wands reverse, it's releasing burdens, dropping the baggage. There's a relief here. The 3 of swords reverse, it's healing from a heartbreak. It's moving past this grief. So you have relief and release of grief. The 9 of wands reverse, it's lowering your defenses. It's like dropping your guard. And then the 5 of cups, it's grieving the past loss, it's disappointments. It's kind of looking at what remains. So overall, this is like not too bad. But love, it's like this earth energy. We are kind of approaching you with more of a desire, or a more for like an emotional connection with like an open heart. So their intentions are good. The 3 of swords reversed with this 5 of cups, like they're still processing regret or some disappointment from the past. Like the connection itself, it's rooted in genuine affection though. But these 10 and 9 of wands in reverse, like they're tired of carrying some emotional baggage and maintaining defensive walls here. The past here, and like they're ready to drop the armor and just let this love lead the way for them. They're choosing to step out of grief and stepping into healing with you, if that makes sense. But yeah, you should welcome their open energy, but let them do the work of like laying down their sword, so to speak, kind of create a space for open communication, without trying to kind of fix their regrets for them. You know what I mean? But yeah, build a healthy connection here. It's going to be based more on like mutual trust and kind of emotional honesty and some fresh beginnings. But yeah, they're coming with they're they're coming in with good intentions, but they still got some stuff to figure out in there. But you don't have to figure it out for them. That's not your burden. It's not your cross to carry. So definitely go slow. Yes. Hey there, Delawin. Welcome in. How's it going? You're either waking up or you're up all night. Can never tell. So this one, we have a black and white, white and black deck. Oh, thank you for the bits. You just came home. Zeus, we got them bits. I get them bits, he gets them bits. We got some bits. Zeus says thank you. Like my job is done. Oop, moved too fast. Sorry, I don't have a lot, but I figured to put. Oh, thank you. I need to change. I do have a bit. No, I had an animation done for bits, but I just didn't know how to put it into when I first started the channel. I drew. There's supposed to be like a. It's supposed to be a tree shake and some like pine cones falling, like bits. Like it's supposed to like rain down on the whole thing when I get bits, but I don't know if I did it correctly, and then just never really continued on that. But I have it. I have that thing. I have a sprout when I got a new follower. I had a sapling for something else, and then I had a whole tree grow for a sub. Just by being here. Oh, I got my new driver's license renewed. So I got a new driver's license now. And I was looking at the old one, my old one and my new one. I had a beard on my other one, but I didn't know how to keep it. I didn't know how to keep it trimmed. So it was just like a big old on my face for the longest time. And then I remembered, I'm like, oh, I can actually trim it now. And I know how better to do it. And I actually look younger now because I'm also thinner from the last time I took my picture. Could just be the beard. The beard trimmed. There it goes. Yeah, you have a choice between the white deck or the black deck, the ephemer or true black. And then the Threads of Fate Oracle deck is what I use for both. Yeah, it does. It does look. Mine did look like a mugshot because I didn't have my hat on. I was like, my old picture, I had hair. I don't have hair now. the block. Speaking of mugshots, I was following a couple on TikTok and they were funny. They're, a newer couple that they were making funny videos and stuff like that. Come to find out, one of them was actually embezzling money from somebody got arrested. I was like, oh my god. I know. I took one picture and she's like, "No, that didn't come out right. You got to put your back, your back behind, up against the wall, then look. Don't turn your head down. Just look down at the little, like a smiley face, which was like way lower than where it was like where the middle of my chest, but far away, so it looks like weird. It looks very weird. So, Delawin, your question is, I am so frustrated. Am I being cursed? And welcome back, Cass. Did I reset this one? I did. Okay. But the picture was actually better this time around. And I look younger and thinner, which is always a plus. Get creative. Second time it's come out. Hi there, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Just type in !join to get put into the chat. Thank you. Although I do miss my hair. This one is, hold on, 10 of coins reverse. These are really dark. 4 of cups reverse. The Queen of coins. The Magician. Just for shiz and gigs. King of swords. Well, hey there, Ivy Lore. Welcome in. We're on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And over on YouTube, if you want a reading, just type in !join to get put onto the queue. Four. Okay. I just like, it's like a thread. I'm looking at this as a thread, but get creative. It's a new perspective here. It's also about innovation, and it's like reframing a situation. The 10 of Pentacles reverse. It's about financial hiccups. It's like family tension. This Queen of Pentacles. It's resourcefulness. It's practicality. The Magician. It's about personal power, resourcefulness. Um, this Four of Cups reverse. It's like snapping out of a rut. It's from some fresh awareness. And then this King. This is like some cold hard logic, truth over superstition, strategic thinking with this one. Short answer, no, I don't think you are. um this that King of Swords came in, it's the ultimate voice of reason. It's kind of completely shutting down fears here. He's like he wants cold objective logic, over superstitious stuff. The Ten of Pentacles, it's pointing to like an annoying stretch of like practical, financial, or like domestic friction here. The Magician with the Queen and the King here, they're on your side. Like, it's like you hold all the mental clarity and like the practical capability and like the real power needed to like get a handle of everything, but get creative with that Four of Cups reverse. It's like snapping you awake. It's telling you to drop the frustration, kind of cut through this mental drama, and just strategically fix what's actually broken. But use the sharp intellect that you already have to like analyze the situation, kind of like a scientist, rather than letting fear run the show, really. But identify like the exact root cause of the stress and just make a plan from that, but with calm authority. But you do have agency here, just kind of step back into your power, to kind of solve this with more clear, cold logic. At least according to the cards, they say no. Sorry, computer says no. It's that one British show. You're welcome. Oh man, I don't remember what the name of that show is. That British comedy show. When that guy playing the airline person, because computer says no. Cass is next, and then Ivy Lior. Reset. How are the next couple of weeks looking for me socially? All right. Get to pick whether the white deck or the black deck, but while you pick, I am going to pull the Oracle card. Socially, for the next couple weeks at least. Underworld. Not necessarily a bad thing. White deck or the black deck? Hades was a fine fella. So, from that, oh, the white. Okay, I was gonna say Hades, so I was like, all right, black. I was wrong. All right. And again, this white deck has a different name for its major arcana. It also has 3 lovers cards: male female harmony, male male equality, female female reliance. The YouTube is less delayed than the Twitch. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, these fell. So I'll count these. I will count those. Jane Wood sucks though. Yes, he does. Okay, so these two. The Ace of Coins. The Queen of Cups reversed. Where's this coin? Hold on. It's holding a ball. It's holding a pearl. Like, yeah, this is the Queen of Cups reversed. I was trying to remember what it was. 4 of Wands and the Ace of Cups reversed. It's actually a really good movie too, Underworld, and all of the vampire werewolf fights, really cool. Underworld. It's the shadow work. It's like internal processing. It's kind of like that quiet kind of introspection with Underworld thing here. The Ace of Pentacles, it's a tangible start. It's a new, like, solid opportunity. The Queen of Cups reverse, it's some emotional boundary issues there, kind of oversensitivity. Then the Ace here of Cups, some fresh emotional energy. 4 of Wands, celebrations, community, like harmony. But again, I'm looking at patterns, and we have the aces here, the cups there. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Laura Nettles. We gotta follow Zeus. Zeus says thank you. And you came in at the good time. Today's the last day of the giveaway. We'll be giving away a unicorn tarot deck to celebrate reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. So anybody can enter on Twitch or YouTube. But I will be announcing the winner today at the end of the stream at 9 p.m. towards the end of 9 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, social life. Social life for the next 2 weeks, it's going to shift from quiet, like internal processing here, to like more warmer, like celebratory spaces. But the queen's the warning. Like, you might feel initially drained, or just maybe emotionally sensitive in like a group setting. It's going to require you to protect your energy. Maybe don't be right in the middle of the room. You can be if you're in a house. I'm assuming if you're going to be in a house or something, like, don't be right in the living room. Maybe be in the kitchen, stuff like that. So protect your energy that way if you're in a social setting. But the aces, these are more of a powerful reset, like a brand new, genuine offer of like friendship or like deep connection is going to come. It's going to lead to more of a joyful gathering or an event where you feel a little more welcomed and valued. But just don't force yourself to socialize if you feel like it's going to emotionally drain you early on. maybe do like a French leave. Like say there, say hi. But if you're gonna be, if it's too much, tell the person that you know that is there that you're gonna bounce. You know, protect your boundaries. You know, so you don't absorb other people's kind of moodiness too. But once you do recharge again, you know, step out and just embrace any kind of new invitations, as the very supportive, kind of joyful social connections are ready and there for you if you need it. Yeah, that makes sense. I got some wounds that aren't fully closed. So positive, but keep my energy safe. Yes. Irish goodbyes are my specialty. Yeah. Irish goodbyes, French leaves, but not the Mexican leave, because then you have to say bye to everybody. I did learn though, because I used to go to a lot of family gatherings, kind of forced into it. But once you get older and you have your own vehicle to be able to leave, instead of going to every single person and saying goodbye, you kind of just stand in the middle of everybody and go, "All right, guys, I'm leaving. Bye." And just go. And they just, if they look, they look. If they don't, I'm like, "Hey, I said bye to you, but you didn't say anything back." So you have that to say. Or if I didn't say anything, I just kind of stood there and went, and then left. Those are not to push something before sending or British goodbyes. Be overly polite and shit. That's funny. All right, Ivory. Ivory. You're welcome, Cass. Hello there, Ivory. You get to pick whether the white or the black. The Ephemere or the true black. Those are what their names are called. The white one. General reading. Absolutely. That's fine. It's completely fine. Thank you. Reset this one though. Ivory went over, asked on Twitch, but is now on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason, my YouTube is a little more longer now. So Twitch is wider, YouTube's longer. For general reading, I will pull an oracle card to get the general vibe here. Don't forget to enter to the deck, the Unicorn Tarot deck giveaway. You got the Seeker. Oops. Go up there. It might be a little bit off frame for people over on Twitch, but on YouTube you'll be able to see the longer layout. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Wands reversed. Death. Death is death in both. This one. It's the only one that's not different than anybody else. Oh, we got two of them stuck together. The Page of Swords reversed with the Five of Cups reversed. Yeah, if they fall off while I'm shuffling, I'll read them, and if they stick together, I'll read those too. Hmm. Death isn't a bad thing. It's just the end of something, the beginning of other things. 5. It's reversed though. Okay. Oh, there. Hi. Thank you for subscribing there, Laura. I don't know why, if you did before, but I'm just getting the notification now. Zeus, you got a subscriber. And he gets a heart treat for this one. Bigger one. Got a subscriber. Big treat. Thank you so much. Oh, subscribing over on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, subscribing on Twitch is different than subscribing on YouTube, but thanks for subscriptions anyway. You got a treat anyway. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. All right, but Seeker here. It's like searching for truth. Oh, now the lights do my thing. Okay, Seeker, it's like you're looking for the truth. It's you're questioning purpose. You're kind of looking for direction here. The not the king. King of Pentacles. King, yeah, Pentacles. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Kushi. Zeus Cam. Yeah, he's seen the lights. He knows what when I say it, he's gonna come. Otherwise, he'd be like, "Thank you, Kushi." The King of Pentacles reversed. This is some financial instability or maybe some poor management. Death is just an ending. It's the inevitable transformation of things. It's kind of a closing the chapter. Not necessarily the book, but just at least the chapter. The Six of Wands reverse. It's like the lack of recognition. It's kind of broken your confidence. Page of Swords reverse. This is some defensive communication or at least some miscommunication. And the Five of Cups reverse. It's like moving past regret. This is the emotional recovery. This is kind of accepting it is what it is. Card basically if it's Five of Cups in reverse. It is what it is kind of card here. But the Seeker, like you're actively searching for direction. You know, you're facing some structural shifts right now. That King of Pentacles in reverse, it's pointing to like a loss of control or like poor resource management, you know, or just like maybe some unstable authority figure that just doesn't work for you anymore. Somebody overbearing, also, you know, authority figure who's isn't helping you anymore. It's triggering like a necessary death, you know, to just clear out this whole bad foundation with them. The Six and the Page here, like some ego bruises here, kind of lack of appreciation, or maybe like some defensive miscommunication. I mean, will happen as the structures collapse, as it ends here, but it's the Five of Cups reverse. You know, you're moving past this whole thing of what failed. Just you're dusting yourself off and trying again. Dust yourself off and try. Anyway, um, Destiny's Child. Yeah, you're building something. You're preparing to rebuild for something way better here, but yeah, don't trying to maintain control over like some financial or practical structures that are already broken down. It's not your business to maintain that anymore. You know, cut your losses with some bad investments or stubborn habits or maybe some toxic leadership. You know, just don't waste your energy engaging any kind of petty or like defensive arguments. You know, let the old ways fall away, you know, cleaning, so you can pivot and just head towards healing and more genuine stability here. Ivory. This lurking enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you, Kushi. You can also join in on the giveaway, exclamation giveaway, to be entered to win the Oracle, or excuse me, the I'm resetting the deck here. The Unicorn Tarot deck, because I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck, and now I'm going to give away the Unicorn, the opposite. You know how I'm doing the whole thing's opposite here. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Ivro. Susis, thank you. Why'd my Xbox light turn off? Ah. Just realizing that right now. Oh yeah, see, he knows when the F word, the good F word comes out. He's like, ooh, Laura, you're next. The white one. May I get a reading in regards to my creative writing for the rest of the month? Absolutely. Not reset this one. Okay. Yes, all my readings are free because I like to do this as a hobby on my days off from work. Helps me take my mind off. This is my stress reliever. That's reset. Creative writing. I love daydreaming. I could not be a writer. I have too many ideas that will branch off one thing. I do have an idea for a song though, but I'm not a musician. Boundaries. I'm 16,000 words into my first draft. Whoa, that's cool. I know there's world building to do with stories. So I've looked into some, I peeked into like story, things like that. You know, you have to do world building, character building, all this other stuff. Boundaries, okay. You got the healer. And the healer here is the temperance. Continuum. Again, these cards for the major arcana have different names on them. Continuum is the Wheel of Fortune. So this is, and the healer is Temperance. So Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune reverse. And Obscuro. Oh, and it's stuck with another one. Obscuro is the Moon reversed. And then the 10 of Wands reverse. So you got 3 of the major arcana. What's their different ones? Temperance, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Moon reverse, 10 of Wands reverse. Boundaries. So then I move everything else. It's protecting focus, you know, it's setting your limits. It's also like mental spaces here. Temperance is patience, it's balance, it's kind of blending the ideas smoothly. Wheel of Fortune reverse, though, it's your writer's block. You know, this is like the unfavorable timing. This is some stagnation here. The Moon reverse, though, this is clarification. Kind of fading the confusion and kind of truth being revealed. And then you have the Ten of Wands in reverse. It's unloading the stress. It's dropping burnout, kind of simplifying things here. I mean, you can kind of see where the flow of this whole thing's going. For sure, I need to set boundaries with myself and not give it to readers before the draft is complete for feedback, or maybe even the second draft. Yeah, because you get a lot of people putting in their 2 cents, and you're like, wait, what? This is my show. But creative energy here, at least for the rest of the month. It's shifting from this sluggish, stuck phase, the Wheel of Fortune, into like more lighter, cleaner state of flow. You know, boundaries and temperance. You know, like the key to this whole thing is just protecting your writing time. You know, pace yourself. You know, find that balance of like a rhythm rather than like kind of forcing the story here. And then you got the Moon reverse with the Ten of Wands reverse, like that mental fog and like the heavy pressure of like producing. It's gonna lift. You know, it's gonna finally you're gonna finally like let go of the writer's exhaustion and kind of gain a little more clearer sight here. To where your plot and maybe your project actually needs to go. But yeah, set clear boundaries around your time, your writing time. You know, stop overloading kind of daily output here. So just say, you know what, from here to this time, from this time to this time, that's when I'm going to write. After this time, I'll write notes and then end it, and then kind of stew on that. But yeah, just let go of that self-imposed pressure, you know, to fix everything at once. You know, the process is gradual. Obviously, when you're writing, you can't just like whip out a book. But simplify your routine. You know, step away from perfectionism right now. But the creative clarity you will flow back effortlessly eventually. It's hard to think of perfectionism. Yeah. Especially me, I'm a Virgo. I like to do things my way. But then I get stuck in that tunnel vision. And then I realize the things that I'm doing aren't working. You know, I kind of have to peek out of the tunnel for a second. I'm like, oh, okay. You're welcome, Laura. Again, thank you so much for all the follows. Delawin is next, and then Llama Pajamas. Hello, hello. Hello from the other side of the pond. Yeah, sometimes I say things that will trigger lyrics from songs, and then I'll start singing the song. You know, like, what was I thinking? Jeez. Absolutely. I need a hardcore reading, romantically wise. Hey Jess, welcome back. Ask your question before anything happens. Same with Llama Pajamas. What's going on romantically? Love. What a coinkydink. Hello, Miss Nika. Welcome in. Welcome back. Don't forget, I am doing that giveaway. If anybody hasn't entered, you can enter it now because I'll be announcing the winner at the end of the stream. All right, 7 of Swords reversed. 2 stuck here. Obscuro reversed. Legacy. Legacy is, well, Obscuro is the moon, reverse. Legacy is the world. Five of coins, reverse, and the alchemist, which is the high priestess, reverse. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forget you're over here. The layout on YouTube was a lot better. I was like, oh wait, we're on Twitch. Twitch has a wider, YouTube has a little longer one. But love. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, not that too much. But love is the desire for connection. It's this, obviously very focused on it, on love. The 7 of Swords reverse, it's the truth coming to light. It's kind of like exposure here, and then which kind of coincides with the moon. The moon is the confusion is clearing up, those hidden things being revealed, like the fading of illusions. The world, it's like a chapter closing, that karma finally coming for a circle, end here. 5 of Pentacles reverse, it's like kind of moving out of isolation or like rebuilding self-worth. And then the High Priestess reverse, it's you're ignoring the red flags or like overridden intuition, you know, the secrets exposed kind of thing here. Yeah, karma. But all right, the 7 of Swords and the moon reverse with the High Priestess reverse here. Like that illusion or the hidden secrets or some sneaky behavior in your actual romantic life is like being exposed. Like there's no more self-deception, ignoring your gut feelings, or sugarcoating the red flags. You know, the world combined with this 5 of Pentacles, like this decisive cycle ending. You know, it's like where you felt left out in the cold or unvalued or stuck in like an emotional scarcity. You know, it's reaching an end. You know, it's closing for good. So you need to stop making excuses for like shady behavior in people, you know, or ignoring your gut feeling. You know, cut ties with like half-hearted conversations that just kind of leave you feeling bankrupt. You know, like the flirtation people that are people who are flirty with you that aren't going anywhere. That's not going to serve you. But let the old kind of toxic behavior chapter here close so you can reclaim your worth and just make room for actual stability in your heart, in your love life. Don't ignore the red flags. You need to let that close. Be like, oh, he talked to me, but I mean, he has some felonies. No, that's a red flag. Like, he loves me, but he has 5 baby mamas. It's like, that's a red flag. Don't ignore those. Yeah. That's reset. This has already been reset, and I don't think I reset this white one yet. But Llama Pajamas, you are next. If I read it in Spanish, it'll be fire pants, fire pajamas, llama pajamas. The black one. I would love a reading on how my working energy is going to be the next month. Reflect. Hey, Brady. Page of Swords reversed. Hey there, DD Dragon. That's very close. 5 of Swords reverse. Page of Swords reverse. 5 of Swords reverse. Nine of Coins reversed. And the Queen of Coins reversed. Oh. Delawin is DD Dragon. Nice. It's very close to an old screen name or username that I used to have. What's up, Juice? I didn't say it. I didn't say the F word. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Queen. Llama. Ooh. Reflect. It's self-examination, you know, it's kind of reviewing your past choices, kind of pushing to reevaluate. Page of Sword reverse. Again, the one lingering thing is they're all reverses, but it's reflecting here. The Page of Sword reverse. Miscommunications, some minor conflicts there. Five of Swords reverse, it's kind of cutting loose ends, um, walking away from drama, kind of resolving tension here. The Nine of Pentacles reverse, it's like over reliance, kind of a financial strain, burnout. And then you got the Queen of Pentacles reverse. It's kind of like neglecting yourself, kind of disorganization, kind of stress here. But work energy wise, over the next few months, it's like calling for a pause, like some self-assessment, reflect. The Page and the Five of Swords reverse, like you are kind of completely over the drama at work, any kind of petty miscommunications or maybe some unproductive arguments there. Like you're ready to swallow your pride and just walk away from that silly stuff at work. Um, the workplace battles that go on, um, just to save your like mental bandwidth. It seems like you're ready to find a balance with the work life. It's pushing you more towards burnout if you don't step back and just rest. So maybe it's usually not that busy over on YouTube. But yeah, if you have PTO, llama pajamas, llama pajamas, already kind of like time off that you are able to go take, like if you have some on the books, depending on what you do, that would be a good time just to give yourself the padded weekend off. Give yourself a Friday and a Monday just to have an extended weekend off, just to pull yourself back from all that stuff. Just it's telling you to stop engaging in kind of workplace politics, or trying to win every little petty argument. That's just draining your energy. Just turn your focus more inward, on your daily routines, get a little more organized, put some limits around your working hours, just to protect your health here. But refusing to take the bait in like pointless conversations, conflicts, things like that. It'll just give you more breathing room to like restore your personal balance. Like I'm usually very on work. I hardly ever take days off, but sometimes once in a while I need to. And then when you come back, they're like, oh man, work sucked if you weren't here. The person who replaced you wasn't as good as you. We were here for way more time than we were supposed to. Because once you get into a crew that's actually that you gel with, you get more efficient and you get to do the work quicker, and then you get to go home faster. Then you kind of get used to the way people think or speak, because I'm in a crew that has to communicate with each other. And sometimes they do like, when they get tired, they do grunts. Like instead of saying two, like the number two, they'll just go, ooh. So I know means two sometimes. But you're welcome, llama. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. Reset in here. Jess is next. After Jess, it's Nika, and then Brady, and then Darwin. You wanted the white one. What is Chris thinking about me? I don't know. I am worried because he saw my message but hasn't responded back. Isn't the last reading about him having to deal with a lot of stress? Assuming. If they're at work, like I know I leave my husband messages when he's at work, and I don't expect him to answer it right away because obviously he's kind of busy. So he'll answer it when he's ready to answer it, when he has time to answer it. So I don't get upset when he doesn't answer it right away. But I know that if he's at work, that's possibly more work-related things. But Oh, he's home. But it's also resting. Page of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. There's that slow and steady one. Counterpoint. Male, female. Queen of Wands. And the Seven of Swords. I only know the Knight of Pentacles mainly by heart because I made a meme about it. If you guys go on YouTube under the shorts, or if you follow me on TikTok, I made a meme about the Knight of Pentacles being slow like a snail and saying, hey, I'm not ready yet. I'm taking my time. It's what this Knight of Pentacles is. But the lovers, the male and female, it's harmony. Says there's male and male, female, female counterpoints in this deck. And didn't you get the counterpoint last time too? We've been back and forth and brought up an event we could have went to. They're in a situationship. But yeah, the Page of Cup. It's soft gestures. It's, you know, the curious outreach. This is that emotional thing. Again, that Knight of Pentacles, very slow movement. This is deliberate processing. Kind of a cautious timeline there. The counterpoint, aka lovers, with the male female is harmony. So there's strong attraction. There's this shared connection. This is mutual harmony. The Queen of Wands, it's like very high regard. It's kind of seeing you attractive, dynamic, confident. And then the Seven of Swords, hesitation, overthinking how to phrase things, kind of holding back there. Yeah, but he definitely values you, and you know, he feels like a warm connection here and very highly attraction there. He does see you very vibrant and attractive and captivating. Your message though, this Page of Cups, it landed fine, but this Knight, it's him. He's especially paired with the Seven there, it's like he's moving at a snail's pace. He's kind of overthinking his reply sometimes rather than ignoring you out just cold blatantly. He's holding back here. He's just carefully calculating how to say what he needs to say without sounding awkward or saying the wrong thing. I have a tendency to say the wrong thing. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm like, that's not what I meant. Kind of thing. So he's trying to not to do that. But don't let the delay trigger a panic right now or force you to like double text, you know, him. His slowness is just a reflection on how his own cautious processing, not for lack of attraction here. You know, just kind of give him some space, kind of figure out his response without putting any more pressure on him. Just let him be for now, and he'll come to you when he's ready. Okay, yeah, because I'm worried. Yeah, don't be worried. There's plenty of love there. He just needs to learn how to know. He just needs to know how to say what he needs to say. You're welcome. Miss Nika over on YouTube is next, and after that, it's Brady. No, did not miss it. Reset this one. Which deck would you like, the white one or the black one? The black one. Is my friend KG genuinely happy for my marriage? I mean, if it's a real friend, they would. Unless they're a little bit obsessed. And then they're like, see them as competition. So, but let's see what the cards. Some people can get some unhealthy attachment to friends to the point they'll try to sabotage relationships. Had my share of that at the beginning of my relationship. The Four of Cups reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. Six of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Cups reversed. Which one it was? We got these, we got all of this. Okay, Four of Cups reversed. This is moving past apathy, like snapping out of like some self-absorption. The Ace of Cups reversed. This is some emotional blockage. This is like blocking joy. This is draining some sentiment. And then the Page of Cups reversed. And going this way right now. Childish, jealousy, immature, emotional awkwardness here. The Ten of Pentacles. It's about traditional family. This is like success and wealth, the big milestones, your marriage here. The Six of Swords, it's transitioning away. It's moving on. It's distance here. It's like the mental departure there. But honestly, he is having a hard time feeling like genuine. It's like an unmixed joy, for you right now. Everything makes sense. Yeah. That 10 of Pentacles, like they do recognize your marriage as a massive thing for you, but the Ace and the Page here, it's like some blocked emotions. It's literally blocking here on this one. Like this childish insecurity or maybe some low-level jealousy, it's getting in the way. Instead of celebrating you fully, like the Six of Swords and the Four of Cups reverse, like they're mentally pulling back or like trying to adjust to this big shift. They're still wrestling with their own like immature feelings rather than actually being happy for you. But try not to let their awkwardness or like their emotional distance, dim your celebration. Focus on that. Obviously, their reaction is just more about their own insecurities and their personal life than your marriage, but you're going to have to give them some process time, but protect your joy, focus on the people who actually make you happy and celebrate your milestones with you instead of being also about that. Yeah. That's how he feels about it. Reset. He's very insecure with self-honesty. Yeah. Insecure people can do some very dramatic things. Reset. Thank you. I won't be here next weekend. It's my time off. That's why I'm announcing the winner of the giveaway for the Unicorn Tarot deck. Let me give It won't be this one, but it will be this one. The Unicorn Tarot. It'll be this a copy of this. But obviously it won't be mine. It's going to be a copy of it. Whoever wins that. All right, Brady is next. Just type in exclamation join if you guys want to get into the giveaway. Oh, you had a question here. What does my district manager think of me? What does he like about me? Next week. It's next week. I don't want to say too much personal info be out there, but it's next week. I applied for a low-level position and he offered me a higher position. Hey, there you go. That's that swiftness that we were talking about earlier, wasn't it? You were expecting a low thing and they gave you a higher thing, a higher paying position, a higher paying job. That's what we were talking about. But Delaware, from everywhere, some obviously Amazon, but some of the local occult shops. I also have some that were indie decks like these. I think they're indie decks. On Instagram, TikTok, and like YouTube. Some people will do Kickstarters also. So I got in on a Kickstarter, which so far he likes me. Know this was a while ago. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. Which deck would you want there, Brady? White or black? This this one is called the Sabbath Tarot. Is one of the ones that I cannot actually show you what's in here because there's a lot of nudity. But it does come with the book, which is really cool. It's not real wood. Let's see if I could show you. See what I can show you. Black, okay. Let's see what I can see if I can show you something that isn't naughty. I know they have pictures of the stuff here. Nope, not that one. Okay, this one shows butt, but it's not. It's like side butt. It's fawn. It's the the Fool card. It's that. But it's actual people that he took pictures of to pose. But it's a really interesting deck. But I cannot use this one on stream. Maybe Kick, I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes it's side butt, sometimes it's full butt. I was like, I can show you that one. Ooh, Baja Blast. Love Baja Blast. My favorite drink. Well, you obviously thought you were capable of handling the higher position. At least thought you were reliable enough to offer you the higher paying spot. Well, let's see what the cards say. many moons ago when I used to, uh, when I first started working, I worked for Burger King, and my manager got mad at me because I kept making the burgers look like they did on the in the commercials. They're like, "You're putting too much stuff in it." I'm like, "It doesn't look like the commercials." Say this is a burger, they always push the middle part out, and it makes it look like a bigger burger than it is, but it's actually like fat. He says he likes me. Oh, that's good. Or where's that three of coins, three of pentacles? This is strength. This one is seven of coins reversed. This one is two of cups reversed. Yeah. This one is the page of pentacles. I always like, I knew my friends used to give me uh I used to tell them a code word to say in the on the radio when they were ordering through the drive-through, so I knew it was them. So I give them a little bit extra. Hmm. Page. Bridgeford Boise. It's a spam bot. They must have said something. My bot beat their bot. Okay. Three of Pentacles. It's teamwork. This is skill. This is strong work ethic here. Um, and the strength is resilience. It's, the grace under pressure. It's this quiet confidence. The Seven of Pentacles reversed, this is some wasted potential, like impatience, kind of ready to move past the basic things, you know? Two of Cups reversed, it's like outgrowing your current fits, misaligned with basic roles. And then the Page of Pentacles, it's very eager, like learner. It's some solid potential, it's ready to grow. So you kind of see how he thought of you. Like, he did see you as somebody far beyond entry level when you applied that Three of Pentacles with strength. It's like he respects your worth ethic that you showed on your possibly resume, or a quiet confidence that you exuded. And he did see you as somebody dependable, professional, who kind of held their own. That Seven of Pentacles reversed with this Two of Cups. Like, he recognized that your place in the lower position wasn't where you were. It was a mismatch, so it was going to be a waste of your skills. But the Page of Pentacles, like, he did see you with high potential, worth investing in and nurturing to become a manager. But own this validation. Step into the higher role with confidence when you did, which is a good thing. He didn't offer you this out of just luck. He saw that you had tangible skills, and he knew that putting you somewhere low was not going to be helping anybody or you. But he saw that you were going to be you were able to be you were able to step up when you were asked to. But his assessments of you, your capabilities, to be eager to learn, that puts you more on this career path. But if you do work at Taco Bell, it's a place that probably has interchangeable places, since it's nationwide. I'm sure there's people that need talented managers or floor managers in the places that you want to go to. That's what we were talking about earlier. This swift shift in things. I have a slight confidence boost, but at the same time wanting to prove myself. Yeah, that's probably what he saw in you. But maybe look into Taco Bell, seeing in the corporate areas of how maybe you can get transferred over someplace. Maybe that's the way that you can get in, and they'll probably be like, I need you over there next week. And you're like, crap, I don't have the funds for next week. And then they're like, is there a program to help me get over there by next week? And maybe they do. Take that. You know, that's what we were talking about earlier, this swift decisions. That might be where you go with that one. Yes, funding. You can always start a GoFundMe or sell feet pics. People are willing to pay for anything, even my work boots. I've heard people sell work boots to single people to make it look like there's a second person that lives in the house. They just kind of put them outside the door to make it look like a big, strong person is living there too, for appearances. But anyway, anybody will be willing to pay for anything. Take months to a year before I can transfer. Maybe something will come up unexpectedly and they need somebody. You never know. Put out those feelers. Like, like the hands here. Put out the feelers. Some companies, even if they're big-ish, would appreciate the initiative to ask. Oh, you're the only one here. You're the only one in the queue. But we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go and 5 to go, like 8:55. I'll do the giveaway, the drawing for the Unicorn Tarot deck giveaway, because we reached 100 followers. Actually, now we're at 100 and what are we? Now that we might be more than 107. Last time I checked, we were at 107. Boop. 112. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if anybody needs a reading, just type an exclamation join in the chat to get a reading. Did you hear something? Just wants to say hi to everybody. Thank you for all the follows over on YouTube. I say the F word and he's like, I see his ear going, what? What was that? What do we do? What do we get? But while we wait, I am also a gamer. Why do you do it for free? Like I said, I work a blue collar job, a union job, and our contract got renegotiated and we got a little boost. And so it's like, it's what I do to take my mind off what's going on in the world. There, it's my little sanctuary of thinking. So I like I said, I have tunnel vision, so I just kind of like focus in on this. So I'm here for 4 hours. At the end of my night, my weekends, I get to kind of relax, and then this also helps my creative juices going. So like I'm editing, I'm learning how to do video editing a little bit better. I'm using DaVinci Resolve, and they have a plugin, free plugin from video editing studio. I think that's what the place is called. And it's a free plugin for DaVinci Resolve, and it gives you a lot of like cool little things like this thing that I'm doing. This thing here on Twitch or YouTube here, Twitch here. I learned how to do that. I make that into an overlay. So I didn't have any kind of animations here. I was like, oh. And then the chat thing here. How did you get into tarot reading? It was an accident. In high school is when I got the Dragon Tarot deck, which I thought was a poker deck. And I looked at the deck and I was like, this doesn't look anything like a poker deck. Because like I like dragons, which is, you're saying DD Dragon over there on YouTube, which is really close to what my screen name used to be back in high school. And I was like, this isn't it. And then, like I was saying, I wasn't English is my second language, so the words that were in the book, the guidebook, I didn't understand. I couldn't comprehend what they were saying, and so I just kind of like put it away, put it in a box. Specifically, oh yeah, that box down there. I can't really see. Hold on. That box right there in the bottom. I painted it myself when I was in high school. I put it in that box. I just kind of squirreled it away until 2019, December 2019, and I refound it in my garage because it's moved. It's moved from when I lived in my mom's house, and when I moved out to an apartment, and then we moved to a house, rented a house, and then we rented another house, and then we moved back to the first house that we rented. This is when it was a lot easier to rent. And then the move to Southern California, and then it went into storage there, and then we moved it to flat storage to the storage here up here, and then we finally got this house and we moved it out of storage, and it was in the back of the garage. It was moving all the way around, and then December 9th, 2019, just before the pandemic hit, I refound it with the book that I got from the library, which I forgot to turn it back in, but which is back there. I still got the book. And I refound it, and then I read the book, and then I was like, oh, I comprehend it a lot better now. It's like, oh, that's pretty neat. You can kind of like point your emotional direction with those things. And I'm like, well, okay, well, I like dragons. What's the counter to that? What's the counter to dragons? My unicorn. So then that's when I got the second deck, the unicorn deck, which is what I'm going to be giving away. Not this one, obviously, but to the winner tonight. And then after that, I got this is my first Oracle deck that I got. Threads of Fate Oracle. And then the second set of decks that I got. Why is my camera frozen? Okay, there it is. It's this one and that white one. It's another black and white one. It's a non-binary or gender neutral deck. So it was like, instead of kings and queens, they have rulers and sovereigns in this one. And then the white one is another one, pretty much basically like this white one that we're using today, but it's a lot more simple. The art style on it, it's very simple. Beginners, what would you recommend in tarot reading? The book? No. YouTube. Go to YouTube. They have a lot of people that are willing to like teach people how to read. Some people are intuitively, some people are more like they'll read the book. It's like that. Everybody has their own flair when it comes to reading tarot. Mine just happens to be unique. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. But apps. Now that we have apps, because we didn't have apps before, and there's one called Labyrinthos. Lab Labyrinthos. Yeah, Labyrinthos. It's free, and it teaches you how to what the cards mean in upright and reverse. Some people don't read reversals. Some do, like um, Oracle decks. Here's my thing on Oracle decks. If the artwork is only one way up, I'm only reading it one way up. There's some Oracle decks that are the artwork in the back is the same forwards than it is backwards. So I'm assuming they want you to read reversals of that specific Oracle deck. That's what I do. Oh, hey there. Hi. Lao, yes. Hello there. A small little choo-choo train of raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am here for another 30-ish minutes, but I am giving away a Oracle, excuse me, the Unicorn Tarot deck. I'm giving it away, not this one, obviously, but I am giving it away for everybody to celebrate earning or gaining 100 followers on YouTube. I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck when I reached 100 followers on Twitch, but now we reached 100 followers on YouTube, so I'm giving away its pair, the Unicorn Tarot deck. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it when they decided to stop making it. Aw. Maybe we'll take a raffle going on for users. Oh, wait, that's the stream I was just telling you there. Hello there, Tana, dear, and Tender and Tenda. Yes, the threads of fate, they are no longer around. Probably should get rest and sleep. I chat on your stream if I can. Watch tomorrow. But yeah, actually, I'm only here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. This is what I do on my days off. But follow is greatly appreciated. And if you guys want to, just type in exclamation giveaway to be into the raffle, just to celebrate everything. Oh, hey there, AKA over on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. And if you haven't already, just type an exclamation giveaway to be entered in the raffle, which I will be announcing today. And if you guys win, I'll give you guys like a week to contact me. I'm surprised when Threads of Fate stopped the hair decks. They were so good. I got their tarot deck, and then I got their Oracle deck. No, I think the last thing I saw from them is that they were doing ceramic cups. I think they completely stopped doing tarot decks. I was like, oh. But it was really cool. It lasted. I was able to get into that, into their, I think they were once that were a Kickstarter. But yeah, I missed out on getting the white version of it, which I would have loved. Oh, midnight rain. Again, you guys get to pick whether you want the white one or the black one, the ephemeral or the true black deck here. May I ask about how things will go for me at work for the next 2 weeks? Absolutely. Which one would you pick? While you pick, I'll shuffle the Oracle deck. And I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 4. It's all about bringing strong, grounded foundation, structure, and stability. Versatility. I haven't had that in 21, 22 years. We'll do the white one. hopefully they will be able to let us have it recreationally when we're not working. At least have small doses of it. Again, I haven't had it in like 22, 21 years. Hi, Zeus. 20 minutes. Let's see what's going on the next 2 weeks. Yeah. 5 of Swords. 2 of Cups. Ace of Swords. Continuum, and this is the Wheel of Fortune. This deck has a different name for every arcana, major arcana. So except for death. Death is still death. Let's see what's going on. 3 of Swords reversed. What's going on, Brooch? Lay down. What away. What away. Versatility. Just reminds you of RuPaul's Drag Race. I'll show you versatility when Michelle Visage wears a turtleneck and Santino Rice wins a sewing competition. Oh, okay. Three of Swords reversed. Versatility. It's adaptability. It's juggling your options. It's kind of pivoting very quickly. The 5 of Swords, some tension, some ego clashing. It's just unnecessary friction over there. The 2 of Cups, partnerships. One-on-one connections here. There's very mutual respect. Ace of Swords, there's a sudden clarity. Hey there, Tender. Oh, thank you, Tender, for joining. I'm like, wait a minute. The lights went on like it was somebody new. I was like, new, but thank you. Okay. Ace of Swords. Sudden clarities, kind of detecting the truth. Wheel of Fortune, or in this case, it's called Conundrum, Continuum. There's a shift in dynamics, kind of a turning point, and then they got the 3 of Swords reversed. It's about healing past tensions, kind of moving past hurt, resolving conflicts here. But work for the next 2 weeks, it's going to require adaptability. You know, this dynamic shifts here. The Wheel of Fortune and this 5 of Swords points to early friction, you know, kind of ego clashes in the awkward office politics. But the 2 of Cups with this Ace of Swords, like a very sharp breakthrough is coming through, like a very direct, maybe honest conversation, you know, with an ally or a coworker. But then you have this 3 of Swords reverse. It's all those hurt feelings or the past drama is going to finally clear up, kind of turning the tension into a much more cleaner, collaborative working environment there. But just stay flexible. Just don't get into any kind of workplace drama. Just focus on more direct, clear communication to kind of clear any kind of thing with your coworkers if it happens. But once all that comes out, you know, the tensions are going to dissolve here. It's going to allow for a much more supportive and productive environment for you. Sounds like dealing with Ivan. Yeah, F him. You gotta have some versatility. Tender. Yeah, frickin'. Reset the deck here. That's reset. This is already reset. I know Twitch has a thing where I can actually say the word bad words, and it will automatically beep me, like, which is funny, but I'm not gonna try to test it out. Let me not beep, 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 beep. You're welcome, Midnight. No worries. Take your time. But you get to pick either the ephemeral, or the true black. You're supposed to say hi? While we wait for the question. He's 11 years old. He is a charcoal lab. Here, let me turn on the light to make so you can see him better. He's a mutation on a black lab. Check out the nose. Okay, there's the question. All right, sit down. Write the question. Okay. In terms of my question, it's about love. I've been having a bit of a complex relationship with romance in particular. It's been very difficult to explore that aspect when it comes to myself. I'd like to be in love and get married someday, but it's been hard seeing myself doing that lately. I'm in my late 30s. Also noticing it's starting to affect how I tell others love advice as well. I'm also a tarot reader, so I'm wondering what the cards have to say in terms of how I see romance within myself. Oh, no worries. I'm a bad speller too, but I understood. Okay. Okay, Jesus. I know it's almost time. You have 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. He was worried about it too. Okay. So which one would you like? The black or the white one? While you pick, I'm gonna shuffle this oracle deck. Hold on, let me reset it first. The black one. Okay. Let's reset. Delawin loves the black one. Hi, Zeus. Paradox. Like how he can't be your own grandparent. Watching too much Futurama. Exactly. Lay down, Zeus. Zeus is very eager to see who wins the giveaway. Alright. We got the four coins. Excuse me. It's very dark to see, but they do have the things on in the bottom. This one is death. The 10 of Pentacles reversed. Five of Cups reversed. The 7 of Cups, or excuse me, the 9 of Cups reversed. Hey there, Moon card. Welcome in. Oh, my new thing is if you're in the queue at 9 o'clock, I will still read it. But at 9 o'clock, I will close the queue because that's my line. Because I'm only here from 5 to 9 because I do this for free for 4 hours. Seven? No, it's 9. Okay. Sorry. I can't just like lay them down and be like, oh, this is what they are. I'm not that into that yet. Again, I do this on my days off. Dark Souls, it's a very spacey vibe. Yeah, it really is. It's like hollow tunnel. Reminds you of being in a tunnel and like running into these things. That's my interpretation of these things. Hello, Moonguard. Welcome in. Okay, paradox. It's like contradictory desires. You know, this is like complex inner truths and like the duality and things like that. 4 of Pentacles, it's guarding your heart. You know, it's fear of being vulnerable and holding back. Death is just a complete transformation. This is kind of closing the old mindsets. 10 of Pentacles reversed. It's like questioning traditional milestones, you know, the shakeup of timelines. It's like, do I have to get married or can I just be, you know, things like that. 9 of Cups reversed. It's disappointment with expectations. It's like seeking a more deeper fulfillment. The 5 of Cups, it's like healing past regrets, you know, letting go of the idea of things like that and moving forward. But they do highlight like a central contradiction here, this paradox. Like you hold a wish for a deep partnership, you know, but also you're like keeping a heavy guard around your heart. The 4 of Pentacles, you know, the 10 of Pentacles reversed, and then this 9 of Pentacles reversed, or excuse me, the 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups reversed. That's what I meant. Like part of that frustration comes from like arbitrary, you know, social pressures, you know, like you have to be married by your 30 years or something like that, things like that. And like the realization of that, like the pictures of romance doesn't actually necessarily satisfy what you actually want. Like death is like your perception of romance is kind of undergoing a very necessary transformation, you know, and then you pair that with the 5 of Cups reversed here. Like it's like exactly like you're actively shedding some old disappointments and like some outdated ideas about love, so like you can kind of refine what partnerships mean to you on your own terms. Like maybe you don't want to be married to somebody, but you also want to have a partner that you can rely on, you know, but not have the label of being married to each other. Yep, that's accurate. I find traditional ideas of love kind of terrifying. Yeah. So you want somebody with the same ideas as you. Is like, hey, we can be together. Like I know people. I actually know people who were together, who didn't want the label of being married, but they ended up getting married because of paperwork that they needed to be together in order to be, stuff like that. But they were both very happy not being married but together. What's that word from Steven, or what's that song? The song I watched Steven Universe for a while. Independent together. You want to be independent together with somebody. Just kind of give yourself some permission just to tear down some of those rigid expectations right now, of the timelines and stuff like that around marriage and age. But as we're tarot readers, turn that same objective and compassionate lens kind of inward. You have to realize that guarding yourself is just a temporary protective measure. It's not a permanent state that you're in, but embrace the shift in perspective here. This death card, like once you do realize that traditional scripts allow you to like define romance however you want, you can evolve it however you want, you'll find a much more lighter, more authentic way to kind of connect with both yourself and with the other person that you want to be with. You can also find love in polycules. You can be in a polycule, so everybody's kind of together. They're becoming more and more popular. Last chance. You got another 2 minutes before we do the giveaway. If anybody wants, I'm just resetting the deck right now. If anybody wants to enter the giveaway for that Unicorn Tarot deck, type in exclamation giveaway. Now or forever hold your peace. Have a good sleep there, Delawin. And last but not least, Moon Guard Live. You is next. You're welcome, Tander. And I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, but not next week because it's my birthday. Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. And you can follow me on all my socials. Yep. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer on everything. Moon Glove. You are next. And next. All right, yeah, that's already reset. Ready to go. I do. I'm actually playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the background. That's the music that you guys have been hearing the whole time. It's my little dude's way in there. There's actually a tea time going on right now. The new DLC that just happened. So I'm working on that. My question. My wife passed away in an accident a few years ago, and it strained the relationship with my son and daughter to the point they cut me off. I don't know whether to stay around or find a new path in life and travel, leaving my roots. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Closing the queue. After this reading, I will be doing the giveaway. And for you, I'm going to do both. I'm going to shuffle both, but we'll do this one. End it with a good, nice hurrah of card reading. Pillar. Pillar with strength. self-explanatory, but yes. Before I take off, I will send that link. If not, if I forget for some reason, I will send it to you in a whisper. Nine of Swords. Defiance reversed. And again, the white decks have different names for major arcana. Defiance is the Star reversed. And then the 10 of Wands reverse. And then for the black one, got the Queen of Wands. The Page of Swords. And the Four of Wands. Don't know why this one shows brown and this one's black when here they're both black. It's just the lighting. See if I can get it better. There you go. For my last one, you'll see it in a brighter light here. Four. Four Wands. Okay. Pillar with strength. Pillar with strength. It's foundations. It's like internal resilience. It's like standing firm. You know, strength underneath the pillars. Here, the Nine of Swords. It's guilt. It's sleepless nights. It's this deep grief. The Star reverse, or Defiance here, reverse. It's lost hope. It's despair. It's anguish. It's like stagnant healing. The 10 of Wands reverse. It's dropping those heavy burdens, kind of releasing exhaustion here. And on the other side, Queen of Wands. It's vitality, passion, kind of reclaiming warmth and independence. This Page of Swords, it's a curious outreach. It's a little bit of hesitation in news, kind of watching from a distance. And then the Four of Wands, it's home, it's reconciliation, it's some solid foundations, it's kind of a joyful reunion. So it's, you kind of see the story here. But it's a very profound like transition here from like devastating grief to like hope and like real grounded hope here. The Nine of Swords, Star reverse, and the 10 of Wands, they like they acknowledge this crushing weight of guilt and heartbreak, that you've been carrying since this whole thing happened, and that burden, that eventually became too heavy to hold. But uprooting yourself permanently just out of escape or despair isn't what it's saying to do here. It's the pillar and the strength. It's kind of calling you to like stand firm in your foundations first. Then on this side we have the Queen of Wands, the Page, and the Four of Wands. Like when you focus on rebuilding your own life and vitality and your emotional strength, that door to the family healing isn't going to be permanently closed. This Page, it's like a curious eye watching you, and then the Four of Wands kind of points to possibly a restored home and eventual reconciliation, once the air clears. But you don't need to choose between like running away forever and like staying trapped in grief. Just kind of start by putting down those heavy guilts that you've been carrying, like this Ten of Wands reverse. Just focus on reclaiming your own light and like well-being, like this Queen of Wands out here. But build a strong and like steady foundation within yourself right now where you're at. Just give your children kind of some space to process, but also keeping your heart open. So when they see you standing a little more stronger and grounded, it's going to create a more safer harbor for those like tentative steps here, this Page of Swords, towards healing and the family roots. It's like, ooh. You're welcome, Moonguard. Thank you for letting me read this for you. Okay. All right. So the queue is closed. So there's no more. And again, I won't be here next weekend. So this is going to be the end of August, and I'll see you guys in September. But the giveaway. Last chance for everybody. There's 21 people who've had typed in exclamation giveaway. So if anybody else wants to get into this, ooh, we just met our follower goal. 340 on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Zeus. We made our goal. Here's another one. Juice. Thank you guys so much. I have a stream deck, so I have like buttons I can push. Here. All right. Anybody else going in the giveaway? If not, going once, going twice. Okay. Let's see. Closing the entries. Picking a winner. Soul Chef Antonia won the raffle over on YouTube. Fitting, because we were doing this for YouTube. So Soul Chef Antonia, you won the Unicorn Tarot deck. Send me a whisper, or I'll send you a whisper to tell you that you won, and we'll sort the details out there. Hot boots. Yeah. Soul Chef Antonia. Congrats, Soul Chef Antonia. All right. Discord. Let me see. I do have one. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's an app. on my. There it is. I'm like, where is my app? Of course, the download. Hey, Rocket Teats. How's it going? You just missed the raffle. Hi, Boots. Okay. My thingy is coming up. Good. Just about ending the thing. I was giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck for reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. I had it going for a couple weeks for the whole month of August. Oh, you're welcome, Tandrish. I'm sorry, Rocket. I know you entered the last one for the Dragon Tarot deck. I remember putting your name in a few times. All right, here we go. That's not it. Okay, how do okay. Invite to server. Copy. Why can't I paste it? Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been putting too bad they can't put shorts on YouTube, I mean on Twitch, because I have them on YouTube and I have them on TikTok, the little shorts, stuff like that. So I kind of do all my readings as a collective reading at the end, and I've been doing a different one. I'm going to do a different style of collective reading, so I'm going to you'll see how it is. I'm in the middle of doing it with DaVinci Resolve. I post the invite to the Discord, but I can't remember it if it will do it in chat. Okay. Expire never. Okay. Maximum number of users. No, so now we can do link. Copy. Why can't I copy and paste this? What can I do it over here? Yes, I can. Okay. There we go. And over here for YouTube. No, I made it expire never. So there's the link to join my Discord. Figured it out. I figured it out. There. Better lighting. I did it. Cool. All right. I couldn't copy and paste it on my Streamlabs, but I had to go over to my Twitch popped out chat to do it over there. But okay. Again, thank you everybody. Oh, credits. Shoutouts. Yeah, don't type up exclamation joy, and I already closed the queue. Now I have to figure out how to use Discord. Exactly. And I know I can go live on Discord. I just don't know how. I'll figure that out too. But I do have a Discord, and all my other stuff that I do, all the games that I play, or have their own little thing. Thank you for everybody that Ivor, Kushi, Laura, and Laura on both Twitch and YouTube. Miss Ray, Poopy Loop Doop, Audie, thank you for the 20 bits there. Midnight and the raid Tender with the 2 people on Tender. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next time if nothing catastrophic happens in the world. So until next time, see you later. Hasta luego. And Saichen. Oh wait, wait. I can raid somebody before I go. Last time I forgot. I'm like, last time I had like a lot of people and then I forgot to raid somebody. I'm like, oh, I can raid somebody. Hold on. Just Scorpy. I know she's with mine. I think it's raid. Scorpy. No matches. Right, just Scorpy. Cool, we did it. Going over to just Scorpy. I always go to Terra to see who has the least amount of viewers and just raid them. Cool. Over to even my bot saying, "Have a good night, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves." I'll see you guys in September. Zeus is very eager. He's very eager to say hi and thank you. Thank you for all his streets. Here, right there. Hi. All right, bye.